Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they take on Real Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And it's on now. Crucial defending. Still trying to find the space. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Nicely played through. Oh, against the post. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Ferland Mendy. Waited beautifully. Just needs the composure now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Still not away here. Having to stay patient here. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Albiol. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Now, this might be promising. Surely the equaliser. Saved, but not clear. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Now Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Space out wide for Real. Gets past really nicely. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Oh, that's sloppy play. Vinicius Junior. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Albiol. Parejo. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Real Madrid come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He's done well to get past his marker. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Federico Valverde. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something happening for them now. They could level it here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Just about able to keep it in. And it's quickly stopped. And the corner is fired in. And the corner comes to nothing. What a chance here. Surely. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And the referee's whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Yeremy Pino. Raul Albiol. Pino. Baena. That set up the chance. Real opportunity. And still danger here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Antonio Rudiger. And back with Courtois. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They're getting into a good position. To put them ahead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And possession is lost by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And it's on now. It's there. And into the lead they go. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Comesaña. Baena. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mbappe. Santi Comesaña. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Rodrigo. Very quick to close down. Baena. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they've squandered possession too easily. Baena. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Real being afforded too much space here. Mendy. Mbappe. Ball taken away from them. Real pushing forward with options available. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Comesaña. Baena. That's a good ball. That's a nice cutback. And this could be. And it's into the gloves, which is where it will stay.
Yeah, that's a huge chance gone begging. Got to be more clinical from that position. It's a simple save in the end.
Down nicely and in. Having a try. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, that brings the match to a...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Thank you for joining us in Barcelona, although we know you are never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't. I can't wait for this one. Derbies are always difficult to predict, and I'm sure both are going to want to start quickly, start on that front foot and get the early goal. Should be a cracker, this one.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha now. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Rafinha! That has stopped any potential danger. Pedri. Martinez. On to Rafinha. Jules Koundé. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Federico Valverde. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dani Olmo. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now, this has to be. And able to come away with the ball. Rafinha. Well read to gain possession. Federico Valverde. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Could get it over now. Kylian Mbappe. He's in here, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle. Vinicius Junior. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Rafinha.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Dani Olmo. Has the space to whip it in here. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Excellent. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bellingham. Working hard to win it back there. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be a chance here. Dani Olmo. Into the area it goes. And that will ease any defensive worry. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Dani Olmo. They're not getting close enough here. Gets past really nicely. And across into the area. And it's cleared away from goal. Mbappe. What a chance here. Corner for Real now. With opportunity to go ahead. Here it comes. And the corner dealt with. And the referee's... There's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Pedri. Now De Jong. Martinez. De Jong. On to Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chance to deliver into the box. And the forward progress continues. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered, but they could still do something here. And the move has come to an end. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mbappe. Have it back now. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And away it goes. Rodrigo. Mbappe for the lead here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. De Jong. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Good patient build-up. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Chouameni. Having a try. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? On he goes. Terrific. Rodrigo. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Martinez. Now De Jong. Martinez. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Allowed to go a long way with this. Now, can he get the cross in? Rafinha. Tchouaméni. On to Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Moving the ball around well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Good work to regain possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Mbappe. Have a go here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Lewandowski. A little more room on the other side now. Beautifully weighted ball. Some good work to win it there. Well, that brings the match to...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Ball is rolling. We're underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Vivian.
Yuri Pashicha.
Vivian. De Galarreta. Orosaba.
Yuri Pashicha.
Vivian. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. Rafinha. Now De Jong. They've given it away here. Been won really smartly. Williams. Dani Olmo. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Nicely played through. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Vivian. De Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. Vivian. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. De Jong now. Lewandowski. Defensive job done for now. And possession given away. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Could pull one back here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Untidy in possession there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Williams. Sanchez. Decent chance. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Lovely weighted pass. Coming up to half-time then, and Barcelona, really good value for this lead.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. De Jong. And they've got it back now. And nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. That's a good ball. And he saw that the comeback could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And the referee's whistle. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Rafinha. Onto Pedro. Rafinha. Onto Koundé. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something happening for them now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Rafinha. Onto Pedro. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. And moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Space now to get a crossover. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in.
Yuri Pashicha.
De Galarreta. Vivian. Dorosabel. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line.
Sorry, guy, I think they might be in here.
And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Martinez. Jules Koundé. Rafinha. Jules Koundé. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ball taken away from them. And denied by a top draw tackle. Rafinha. Now De Jong. Koundé. De Jong now, and able to come away with the ball. Williams. Jules Koundé. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Giving it away here. This is a positive-looking move. Is this the equaliser? The goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Lewandowski. Williams. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. De Galarreta. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? The ball comes in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Pedri. Koundé. Martinez. On to Koundé. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. De Jong. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Williams. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Halfway clear. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the...
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and in attack...
That's a massive opportunity here!
What can Barca do from the corner? Goalkeeper slips himself well there to get to the ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Rafinha. Now De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. To take the lead. Oh, it's still in there. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Lewandowski. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. And possession given away. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Julian Alvarez. Great work. What's next? Playing his luck. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. To the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Samuel Lino. Atletico showing good width here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dani Olmo. On he goes, terrific. Untidy in possession there. Nicely played through. Corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. Take their way the danger here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. It's offside. That will be that. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé. Nicely sets it up. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a really good save that was. Lewandowski. That set up the chance. Dani Olmo. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And this could be. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Marcos Llorente. To De Paul. Clement Longley. Marcos Llorente. Jose Jimenez. Griezmann now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Done well to get past his marker. Koundé could take things forward a notch here. Dani Olmo, and it's on now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Gala. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente now. Jimenez. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Griezmann. Shot stopped in its tracks. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Dani Olmo. Barca recovering possession well. Koundé. Onto Pedri. Lewandowski. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. That's been won really smartly. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
This is great to see and now needs an end product. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Alvarez just needs the composure now. And that's a great bit of goal. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Pedri. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Samuel Lino. Onto De Paul. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. De Jong. Dani Olmo. To edge ahead. Could be now. Rafinha. Genuine chance. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Gala. Samuel Lino. Chops inside now. Griezmann. And that one goes out and away. De Jong. Koundé. Now Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Julian Alvarez. They found a way through. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Jules Koundé. De Jong now. Rafinha. Pedri. Now De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now there might be a chance to level things. And it's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Well, it was a close shave, and there could be more of that to come.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
His luck. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Lino. Into the ball. On long length. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Could be a chance to win the game here. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Pedri. Lovely incisive ball. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. Can someone attack this? That's been cleared away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Not a lot of time for him. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The hard work pays off. They won the ball. De Jong. On to Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Genuine chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Albiol. Parejo. Raul Albiol. Pino. Femenia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's good width to this attack now. Takes the shot, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Rafinha. Rafinha. Pedri. Jules Koundé. On to Pedri. Koundé. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Looking to put the cross in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Had a play. Throw in to come. Parejo. And he'll have a go here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Perez. That's a good ball. Having a try. And he's done really well to keep that out. Frenkie de Jong. And work pays off as they get the ball back. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Frenkie de Jong. Chance to cross here. Working hard to win it back there. Rafinha. De Jong now. Koundé. Lewandowski. Bit sloppy in possession. Beautifully weighted ball to edge ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Pedri. De Jong. Onto Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Now, this has to be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Comisania. Baena. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And this could be. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
For the lead now. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. They had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Martinez. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha now. Frenkie de Jong. Barca with width here. Might have got in there, well cut out. Weighted beautifully. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right, and he went far too early.
And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Barcelona with the ball again. Chance for the equaliser. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Need to get tighter here. chance of anything developing disappears. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Parejo. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it's close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Danny Olmo. Now De Jong. Rafinha. Jeremy Pino. Good work to recover possession. There still could be something happening here. And the move has come to an end. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So yet another goal. 3 apiece now, and off they go. Santi Comesanya. No time to dwell on the ball. Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. Pino. And they've got it back now. Perez. There could be a chance to win the game here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. They're getting into a good position. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jose Perez. Good vision. Genuine chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, could be a chance here. Lewandowski, great chance here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to short. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Antonio Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And it's behind for a corner. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. It's not the best distribution. Chance for the lead. And that was never likely to come down in time.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Good work to regain possession. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Santi Comesaña. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Plenty of open space here. To take the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Vazquez. On to Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. And back with Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Vazquez. Rodrigo. Real pushing forward with options available. Real Madrid come away with it. Femenia. Albiol. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jude Bellingham. Just needs the composure now. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Santi Comesaña. It looks the right ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Albiol. Dino. Parejo. Alex Baena. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This for the lead. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
The flag's raised, Guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Comisania. No need to stop the play. On they go. Mbappe! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Raul Albiol. Jeremy Pino. Albiol. Parejo. Perez. Jeremy Pino. They could level it here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Real with acres of space to attack. Mbappe. And with that... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Baena. Comisania. This could be threatening. What a chance! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 2-2. Rudiger. On to Valverde. On to Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Space out wide for Real. Federico Valverde. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. They're getting into a good position. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jose Perez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. On to Valverde. Well, speculative effort. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior, chance for the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already. Albiol. Parejo. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Perez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Real have it back now. Played through nicely. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
It's been delivered. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Jose Perez. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be a chance to counter. Vinicius Junior, and it's opened up! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Pino. Now there could be something on in a moment, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Great chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That set up the chance. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A really good interception to take the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Well, that brings the match to a...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Bellingham.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Not a good pass. Rodrigo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. Great defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Could cross it in here. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Stopped a certain goal. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Aurélien Tchouameni. Barcelona losing possession here. Lewandowski. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Koundé. Pedri. Barcelona have lost possession. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alex Balde. And a timely intervention. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Very effective pass. Oh, great block. And cutting it out. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Options in the centre. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lewandowski. Oh, great attacking play. And collects it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Chouameni. And that is that, half-time. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mbappe. And snuffing out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good strike! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Could get themselves back into it. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Vinicius! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Koundé. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Alex Balde. De Jong. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Real Madrid regaining possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. 20 minutes remaining. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Mendy. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Valverde. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And clears the danger. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Timely intervention. Must score! Oh, a smart stop. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And there's the full-time whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. He's broken free and not cleared away properly. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Dealt with by the goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Koundé. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now a decent position. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Could be threatening. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Lewandowski. Gorosabel. It's with Williams, and the decision is one of offside here. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Now, who can he play it to? Frenkie de Jong. Oh, good-looking run. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Regaining possession. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, potential danger. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And in the end, he's run out of space. Yuri Bertice. He has teammates around him. He must finish! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Pedri.
Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Balde. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And so the first... So back underway here into the second half. Nico Williams. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Dani Olmo. Quick thinking defensively. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Winning back possession. Could be a chance to break here. Good first half showing by Iñaki Williams. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Could play it in. Relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Luis de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Koundé. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. 20 minutes remaining. What can they produce on the flank? Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Koundé. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Has a go. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Good weight on that pass. Nico Williams. Novcic with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. And that'll be offside. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. The verdict is offside here. 5 minutes left. Novcic. Could reduce the deficit. And he's kept it down. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. No space for them here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Rolling, we're underway. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Onto Lewandowski. The ball back with Atletico now. Cuts inside. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dani Olmo. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Left his man behind. Lewandowski, the first blow of the day, struck early. 1-0. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now long leg. Onto de Paul. Jimenez. Gala. Samuel Lino. Frenkie de Jong. Takes the shot, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Samuel Lino. On to Koundé. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. De Jong. Martinez. Rafinha. Now De Jong. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Onto Llorente. Ball back with Barcelona now. Trying his luck. He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, a great chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now. And away from danger it goes. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. And away it goes. Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Now Jimenez. Space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. Still a chance off the keeper. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Hold on, chance here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And the corner comes to nothing. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jimenez. They're not getting close enough here. Griezmann. He'll take this on. Not going any further for now. Now, can he get the cross in? Alvarez. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Looking for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Possession really is all for them now. Pedri. De Jong now. Pedri. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pedri. Rafinha now. And Atletico regaining possession. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Found nicely and in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Second half underway, and a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Gala. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. It's on for the shot! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Rafinha. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Rafinha. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. Could be a chance. Oh, he stripped that out nicely. De Jong. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. More than equal to it. Into the box it goes. The defensive job done for now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lewandowski. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. That got a touch out, throw in now. Good cross into the middle. Pulls it back. Could pull one back here. And the ball is claimed, secure goalkeeping there. Alvarez has a go, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 3-2. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Pedri. Cut out, there's the turnover. Frenkie de Jong. And Atletico come away with the ball. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Samuel Lino. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Dani Olmo. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Dani Olmo, and it's on now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Rodrigo de Paul. Now long leg. Onto Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Martinez. Gonna try his luck. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, it was a good save from the keeper, and you just feel if that had gone in, there's definitely no way back for them. Now they've just got to keep believing that they can get
They
something.
could be in. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Pedri. Well, not long to go until the end, and Atletico Madrid clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. From a long way out. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. 7 goals in the game now then, 5-2 as it kicks off again. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Antoine Griezmann. Nicely played. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, that brings the match to a...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Read it well defensively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to finish. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Barry. Now with Perez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Can they take the lead here? Still possibilities. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Might be a chance here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's got to be a bit cross with himself. Alex Balde. Needs to tread carefully. Well, this could really help the cause. And intercepts again. That's a good-looking ball. Big opportunity. And how about that for a save? Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Could be! And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Jose Perez. An effective challenge. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Santi Comesaña. Dani Olmo with it. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Incisive pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Very effective passing sequence. And quick thinking defensively. Passing it through. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Jeremy. cut back. And the keeper making sure that... And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. It's with Raúl Albiol. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might be a chance to break. Cuts it back. And not cleared away properly. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Pulls it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart. Well, it could be on for him here. Superb defending.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Breaking at pace. De Jong. A glorious chance. It's still alive. And the move breaks down. Lewandowski. Can they jump in front? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And the ball back with Barcelona here. 20 minutes to go. Oh, this is looking promising. He succeeds in clearing it. Jose Perez. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Lewandowski. That's a lovely ball. Cleared away. Really getting stuck in. Now can they make something happen? De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now can they counter clinically? He's in with a chance.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Oh, could be. There's still danger here. Well, nothing untoward happened. And they have possession again. Forward they go, chasing the game. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Keeping it moving dynamically. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? A fine reading of the situation. Barry. Very effective pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra time. And you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. And he could cash in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Chances on. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
High pressing and good high pressing. Genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Frimpong. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Creative look about this. This could be the equaliser. Looks like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Abigalan. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. He must finish. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Tar. Aleix Garcia. And now Garcia. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Feeding it through. Could be in. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And support available. Oh, he's gone for goal. And just narrowly wide in the end. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Amin Adli. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Vital intervention. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. De Paul. Atletico have given us away. Griezmann. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Tar. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Xhaka's lost the ball. Griezmann with it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Schick. Now a decent position. Schick. Oh, keeper dealt with it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. It should be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The referee has given a corner. And short it is. And he cuts inside. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And there it is. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Longley. Now Jimenez. Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Griezmann. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Quality, last-ditch defending. Difficult to stop him. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. And given away by Atletico. He has teammates around him. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Griezmann. A very effective clearance. Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And quick thinking defensively. Forward and the break looks on. Offside by quite a lot. Schick. Well, nicely cut out. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Adli. Radetsky. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Jimenez. And intercepted it. Might work out. Halved away by the keeper. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Beards. And he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely blocked. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. The referee has given a corner. Now he must get it out of there. Griezmann. Well, it could be on for him here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Tar. And here's Xhaka. Determined defending. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me... And he's through here. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Will he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Javi Galan. De Paul. And Atletico have the ball again. Samuel Lino. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Schick. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal.
Guys are in here.
Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Weighted beautifully. Oh, great block. It's played in now. It's only halfway clear. Llorente. Decent chance this. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Kefren Turan. Marcos Llorente. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's drifting into a useful position here. Chance to deliver into the box. Won really smartly. Toyn Koopmeiners. Randall Kolo Muani. There could be something building for Juventus here. He read that well, stopping any danger. Having a look. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Longley. Jimenez. Griezmann now. Jose Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Onto De Paul. Kefren Turan. Cambiaso. Looking to put the cross in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Could be dangerous. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Griezmann. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Enrico Gatti. Locatelli. Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Randall Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Kefren Turan. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiaso. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alvarez. Juventus trying to get things moving. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Making decent progress here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Julian Alvarez. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Kefren Turan. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Kelly. Cope Miners. Lloyd Kelly. Coin Cope Miners. And with that, second half underway, and the challenge for Juve is get themselves level. Locatelli. Turan. Kelly. Cambiaso. There as the ball changes hands. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. A body in the way. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Beaten easily here. Alvarez. Genuine chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Kefren Turan. Locatelli. Kelly. And they've got it back now. Barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cope Miners. Randall Kolo Muani. Longley. Samuel Lino. Julian Alvarez. This looks promising from Atletico. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. So a corner coming up for Atletico. Well, not quite fully away here. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Kelly. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Andrea Cambiaso. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Having a try, and he's done really well to keep that out. Some good work to win it there. Coin Cope Miners. Good work from Juve to win back possession. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. There's a chance for them to go now. Alvarez, can he finish? Locatelli. Kefren Turan. They need to be better on the ball than that. Weighted beautifully. And ready for it coming his way. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. Alvarez. Saved and held on to as well. Locatelli. Kefren Turan. This could be dangerous. Well read to gain possession. Julian Alvarez. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Gonzalez. The ball taken away from them. Antoine Griezmann. On to De Paul. Gala. Julian Alvarez. Coke Miners. Blocked for now. And that's the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Madueke. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Turan. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicely sets it up. And that one is got away. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. Gonzalez. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Noni Madueke. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, he's given it away here. Fernandez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Locatelli. Promising looking attack, this. A chance to cross here. And it just didn't happen for them. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Cambiaso. Toyn Koopmeiners. He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Koopmeiners. Chalobah. This looks promising from Chelsea. To put them ahead. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Kefren Turan. Chelsea have it back now. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Nicely played. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Juventus have possession again. Gusto. Juventus recovering possession well. Gonzalez. Toyn Koopmeiners. Getting into a good position. He's in here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Well, it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto.
Mark Cucurella.
Good vision. He's in here. Hits the upright. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Lloyd Kelly. Possession really is all for them now. Locatelli. And that whistle brings the first half to... Second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level.
Mark Cucurella.
Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Well read to gain possession. Randall Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good work to beat the marker. And the shot thwarted. Very quick to close down. The game by the man in goal. Locatelli. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Federico Gatti. Toyn Koopmeiners. Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Gatti. Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good work to beat the challenge. Chance for the lead. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And the defender left behind. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Toyn Koopmeiners. Gonzalez. Kelly. This is a positive-looking move. And the attack is over. Good defending. Randall Kolo Muani. And it's on now! Score's level, but maybe a chance for Juventus to go in front now.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Not a lot of time for him.
Mark Cucurella.
Chelsea showing good width here. That's that. Flags up. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a a really good pick out. Randall Kolo Muani. Looking to put the cross in. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Well, they could get caught out on the break here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal for the lead here? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
He read that well, stopping any danger. Kelly goes on past the defender. Could be a chance. Great defending. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Can they take advantage? Can he finish? Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And that stopped a real chance, it will surely be a red card. As the ref blows for full time.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Kenneth Taylor. And the shot thwarted. Toyn Koopmeiners. Kelly. They've given it away here. Brian Brobby. Moving in field here. Gatti. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Federico Gatti. What a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Untidy in possession there. Gonzalez. It's gone out, and it's a Juventus corner. It's not the best of clearances. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Kolo Muani. Could be something on. Really good pass. The effort shut out. And the corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Juve being afforded too much space here. Chance to cross here. And a chance from the corner for Juve to get right back into this game. It's away, but it's not finished yet. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Steven Berghuis. Kolo Muani. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Andrea Cambiaso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Take this on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. And that must be so disappointing for them. Nice pass and on they march. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Gonzalez. Played into the box. And the danger is cleared. Berghuis. Well read to gain possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Larson. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Koopmeiners. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Ball back with Juve now. Gonzalez. Berghaus. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that'll do it. And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. Kefren Turan. Lloyd Kelly. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Berghaus. Allowed to go a long way with this. Steven Berghaus. Randall Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be something happening for them now. Great chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Trying his luck. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Some good work to win it there. Gonzalez. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. There's no margin for error here. Save, but not clear. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Finds himself with space now. What a chance! But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here. Well, the stats show it's been all Juventus over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive.
Hold on, chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Steven Berghaus. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Toyn Koopmeiners. Could take things forward a notch here. Could be a chance to break here. This has to be. That has stopped any potential danger. Randall Kolo Muani. They're not getting close enough here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Randall Kolo Muani. And it's on now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And this could be. Great defending. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. A nice smooth ends, thanks to nice defending. A chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. And they've got it back now. Really good pass. For the lead now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Oh, excellent vision. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Lloyd Kelly. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Kefren Turan. Locatelli. Cope Miners. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Turan. Still going here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's the final whistle.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Toyn Koopmeiners. Randall Kolo Muani. Picked out nicely. Cambiaso. Good work to regain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Able to skip past his man. What a chance! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Good work to recover possession. Hope Miners. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Looking to put the cross in. And the attack is over. Good defending. What a chance here. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Yeti. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Kelly. Toyn Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. A little sloppy on the ball there. Koopmeiners. He's beaten his marker here. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Gonzalez. That took a deflection. Corner now. Here it comes. That's not properly away yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Possession given away. Room out wide for Juventus. Wants it back. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Incapia. Jonathan Tah. Tapsoba. Wirtz. Frimpong. Edmund Tapsoba. Incapia. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. That's not a bad-looking ball. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Working hard to win it back there. Wirtz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That has stopped any potential danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he's being urged to shoot. Koopmeiners to take the lead. Crucial defending. Juventus have a corner now. Could go in front with the right ball in. It was a great chance. Great defending too. Put into the middle. And the danger is cleared. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Randall Kolo Muani. Space out wide for Juve. And this could be. has to be. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Tom. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that whistle brings the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Grimaldo. Tom. Wirtz. And they've got it back now. Locatelli. It looks the right ball. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Andrea Cambiaso. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Chance now for a quick transition. Waited beautifully, but no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Kelly. Toyn Koopmeiners. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Grimaldo.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. He's beaten his marker here. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's nice vision to switch things. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good vision. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Toyn Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Federico Gatti. Kelly. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. A move of real promise now. Koopmeiners to edge ahead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah. Radetzky. Ronaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Tapsoba. Tom. Ronaldo. Played to Xhaka. Making decent progress here. Chance for the equaliser. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Andrea Cambiaso. Turan. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. The counter looks on here. Options available. It's cleared. They can breathe easier. Wirtz. Need to find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. And he's done well to punch that clear. And possession given away. Good work to beat the challenge. Tackle to deal with the danger. Randall Kolo Muani. Kelly. Kolo Muani. And the attack is over. Good defending. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Looking for an angle here. A chance yet to appear. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? They decide against putting it into the box. And the attack is over. Really good defending. How to play. Throw in to come. Different angle of attack. Real opportunity. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. The referees sometimes allow players a tackle or two before a booking, but maybe not here. Promising looking attack from Atletico. This has to be! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Still trying to find the space. Verts, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? I think he has to go here. And I think he knew that was coming. Sent off.
It's the right decision. The ref has no choice but to send him off.
Opened up! Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Mario Hermoso. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. The ball back with Atletico now. Antoine Griezmann. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The defence does its work. Grimaldo. Verts. Played to Xhaka. Great chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Alex Garcia.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Xhaka. Xhaka. And Atletico regaining possession. Julian Alvarez. He's in here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Jeremy Frimpong. Edmund Tapsoba. Frimpong. Mario Hermoso. Tapsoba. Hermoso. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. And Atletico come away with the ball. Jose Jimenez. Gala. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. On to de Paul. Griezmann. Hoping to start something from deep. Atletico trying to get things moving. Schick. They need to be better on the ball than that. Played through nicely. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Schick. Oh, good ball in behind. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Longley. Llorente now. Clement Longley. Gala. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Longley. Lino. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. On to de Paul. Lino. Antoine Griezmann. And there's the whistle. As the second half starts, it's advantage Atletico, but this is far from over yet. Marcos Llorente. Jose Jimenez. Llorente now. On to de Paul. Lino. And it's on now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Good vision to switch the play. Radetzky. Ronaldo.
Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka.
Mario Hermoso. Ronaldo.
Xhaka. On to Schick.
Can he finish? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. Llorente now. Jimenez. Possession really is all for them now. Marcos Llorente. On to de Paul. Nice possession. Alvarez. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ronaldo. Mario Hermoso.
Grimaldo. Wirtz. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Schick.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The chance to cross here. De Paul. Oh, a great chance.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Having a try. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. An attack of genuine promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Xhaka. This to get back into it. Gala. Julian Alvarez.
Onto De Paul.
And this could be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Frimpong.
Grimaldo.
Played to Xhaka.
Emoso.
Xhaka.
Mario Emoso.
Wirtz.
Grimaldo.
Adli.
He's beaten his marker here. He'll try his luck. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Very quick to close down. Lino. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That set up the chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Jimenez.
Llorente now.
Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball.
Marcos Llorente. Onto De Paul. Onto Llorente. Down long left. Rodrigo de Paul.
A little more room on the other side now.
Onto De Paul.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And cleared well away from goal. And that will do it. Full stop.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And this is how Juventus will line up. Teun Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the 1 striker looking to do a bit of damage. And teammates to play it to. Locatelli. Could take the lead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Lenglet. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. Javi Galán. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And Di Gregorio has it now. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Thuram. And that was a very fine read. Alvarez. Great opportunity, and that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turan. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. On to Kelly. Atletico have it back. Jimenez. Javi Galán. And now this is Lenglet. Lino. Lenglet. Atletico have given us away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Alvarez. for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Able to skip past his man. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Oh, he's given the ball away. Decent position. Mainers. Kolo Muani took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Must take the lead here. And still danger here. Llorente. And the defensive intervention there. Nicolas Gonzalez. And so it is. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Locatelli. Gatti. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And he's broken free. Oh dear. A moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Takes the shot! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Struggling to get it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Longley. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And threading it through. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, Atletico are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Well, potential danger. And that'll be offside. Alvarez. Determined defending. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Into the final 20 minutes. Yildiz. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
I'll have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Toro Muani. He's in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Atletico chasing this one, Stuart.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Difficult to stop him. Preferring to go infield. Oh, surely! Jimenez with the block. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Longley. The final whistle, and not... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. It is Chelsea, they face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the battle commences. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Yildiz. Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jackson on the ball. Plenty of support here. This looks promising. Thuram. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Splendid defending, and it needed to be.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy
Neto.
birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you, and I think you know.
Reading it through. Pulls it back. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Yildiz. Thuram. And possession lost by Juventus. Palmer with it. Can he play it in? A glorious chance. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Juventus would count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Gatti. Cambiasso. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Kelly. Regained possession. Kolo Muani. Palmer with it. And they need to get tighter. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Cambiasso. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. It's with Koopmeiners. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Palmer with it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gatti. Locatelli with it. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent vision. Well shown inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. And so the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. And the ball back with Juve now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Thuram. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Closed down straight away. Cucurella. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He's in an offside position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jackson on the ball. Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. On to Kelly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Nicely timed tackle. Minutes left for play. Now Chelsea in a position of menace and in a perfect position to cut it out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? A bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And let's give credit to the defending. He cuts it back. Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
Well, what a good effort that was. Such a tight angle he was at.
Lloyd Kelly. And Chelsea regaining possession. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Brilliant save. Hughes. Koro Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Has a go! And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Thuram. Top Mainers. Kefren Thuram. It's with Top Mainers. Locatelli. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Cambiaso. Thuram. Koro Muani. Oh, good-looking run. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, Batters had to strike a free kick, and that's had to make a save. Corner for Juve. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Madueke. And he's made headway. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kefren Thuram. Now with Kelly. Federico Gatti. On to Kelly. It's with Top Mainers. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Top Mainers. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. He's given us away. Noni Madueke. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Unable to make the mark with that cross. So full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's coming up live. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Ajax, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And possibilities inside the box. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Teun Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Will it happen for them? Locatelli. And the cross goes in. Danger averted for now. Going well. Oh, it might be. He's tilted out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. Good tackle. Decent position. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Graag een spoor weer meenemen en het afval in de daarvoor bestemde bakken doen.
Moving forward effectively. Chances on. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Real chance. It's a perfect challenge. Thuram. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Juventus have given it away. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Oh, nice ball. Turam. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Turam. Locatelli with it. A Juve free kick here. From long range. Oh, good work by the keeper. Steven Berghuis. This looks promising. Oh, big chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Turam. Koro Muani. Gatti. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Corner coming up for Juventus. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Kelly. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Gatti. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Another good tackle. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Space galore for Juventus. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Really committed defending. Well, not very clever defending. No way through. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. Klaassen. Can he finish? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ajax looking dangerous. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Turam. Kelly. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani. Cambiasso. And the cross goes in. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Nummer 11, Gonzalez.
Steven Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Berghuis. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Kenneth Taylor. Into the final 20 minutes. And intercepted it. Mainers. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. Well shown inside. And the referee says corner kick. Well, it has come to nothing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Gatti. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Can't miss, surely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Henderson. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Might work out. And now in a dangerous position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that will be all for this game. On match.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Make their way into danger here. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Juventus trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Got it back now. Wirtz. Randall Kolo Muani. They found a way through. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Schick. Radetzky. Grimaldo. Tah. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah. Incapia. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Wirtz. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Granit Xhaka. This has to be. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. That's not the best distribution. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, the hand goes up apologetically. It's a real lapse in concentration, though.
And to go a long way with this. They can't go any further here. Offside. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Good vision to switch the play. Locatelli. Cuts inside. And the promise of something happening is over. Nicely played through. To deny a promising-looking attack. To the box it goes. There still could be something happening here. Grimaldo. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Toyn Koopmeiners. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Gonzalez! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Grimaldo. Tar. Played to Xhaka. Piero Incapia. Jonathan Tah. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Adli. Schick! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Working hard to win it back there. Finds himself with space now. Schick! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Lloyd Kelly. Efren Thuram. Coin Colt Miners. Thuram. Colt Miners. Kelly. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. Piero Incapia. Tapsoba. Xhaka. Schick. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Lloyd Kelly. Gatti. Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Colt Miners. Locatelli. Ball back with Juve now. Thuram. Kelly. Efren Thuram. Toyn Colt Miners. Gonzalez. Today, a superb performance. They can't contain him. Jonathan Tah. A little more room on the other side now. Piero Incapia. Frimpong. Tah. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah. Edmund Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Passing and the movement is good here. A chance now for a quick transition. So much room out wide for Juventus. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Adli. He looks the right ball. And he's done really well to keep that out. He really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Now, this might be promising. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Does well to keep it in. Nice vision in that pass. They could level it here. It was a great chance. Great defending too. join Colt Miners. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Granit Xhaka. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Could be a chance to break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Incapia. Adli. Ronaldo. They found a way through. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be something on. What a chance here. Kept out, but for how long? And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Adli. Giving it away here. Lovely incisive ball. Down nicely and in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. It's lifted nicely and a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Well, not quite fully away here. Wirtz, can he finish? Maybe now. Gonzalez. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Takes it on. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Frimpong. Incapia. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Tom. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Now there could be a real chance developing. And stopped in their track, and it's on now. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Undav. Oh, could be a chance here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This could be threatening. To put them ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Remo Freuler. Miranda. Moro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicola Moro. Beaten easily here. What a chance. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Cavazor. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Great chance here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Jamie Labeling. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicola Moro. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Orsolini. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Real opportunity. Crucial defending. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Undav. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Just needs the composure now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Miranda. And possession given away. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Miranda. John Lukumi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Dennis Undav. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's going to be it for the first 40. So away we go then for the second half. Lukumi. Miranda. John Lukumi. Bukema. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now there could be a chance to counter. Can he finish? Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Having to stay patient here. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And this could be a body in the way. Bukema. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Cut back nicely. Is this the equaliser? And still the chance might come. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Dennis Undav. Working hard to win it back there. Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. To put them ahead. And ready for it coming his way. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Furyk. This could be threatening. What a chance! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Remo Freuler. Lukumi. Bukema. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. surely the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already. Jamie Laveling. Cavazor. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Laveling. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. So really, and there it is! He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Atakan Cavazor. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Oh, they must score! Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Switched on and ready to intercept that. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Sam Bukima. Remo Freuler. John Lukumi. Sam Bukima. Lukumi. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Counter looks on here, options available. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that will do it. The full...
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Was an important piece of defending. Well, winning back possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Gomes. Bafodé Diakité. Gudmundsson. Here is André Gomes. Gabriel Gudmundsson. André Gomes. Akpom. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And reading it absolutely superbly. Undav. And quick thinking defensively. David. It did look on for them, but not to be. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. The inside route looks promising. Meunier. Opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Angelo Stiller. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Chris Führig. Leveling. Atakan Karasor. Nick Woltemade. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. André. Now Meunier. Will he play it in? Must score! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Undav. Woltemade. Chris Führig. An attack full of promise. Führig. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was called for. That's a super piece of defending. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. Jonathan David. Oh, the threat is there. No defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Deniz Undav. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. André. And with that, well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Atakan Karazor. Wagnerman. Stiller. Chabot. Karazor. Oh, he's given us away. And a chance to whip it in here. Chris Fury. Fury. Haraldsson. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Could be. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Stiller. Woltemade. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And players waiting in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Chris Fury. And it's with Mittelstedt. Well, showing really good width here. Real chance. And still danger here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Far from a good pass. Meunier. Bafodé Diakité. On to David. A fine use of the ball. Gomes. Having a shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Could really get at the opposition. And the danger's still on. Maximilian Mittelstedt. Genuine chance. He's blocked it. And Stuttgart have it back now. Chris Fury. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Gudmundsson. Here is Andre Gomes. Andre. Gudmundsson. And it's Andre now. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Andre with it. Diakite. Now Meunier. Bafodé Diakite. Meunier. Diakite. 10 minutes to go. Bafodé Diakite. Gomes. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Good work from Lille to win back possession. This looks interesting. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And that was a very fine read. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Akpom. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Fury. And it's with Mittelstedt. Leveling. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And danger averted. Well read. Andre. And so the final whistle here.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Stuttgart and they take on Bologna.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Mittelstädt. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Chris Fury. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Pushing forward with options available now. Great chance here. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. A nice cutback. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And the ball's still alive here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Stiller. Cavazon. Stiller. And played back to Nubel. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well read to gain possession. Angelo Stiller. And the ball back with Nubel. Furyk. Good work to recover possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. Just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Good work to beat the marker. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is a positive-looking move. Well, it was looking good. What a chance. Kept out, but for how long? It's in at the second attempt. But big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Stiller. Atakan Cavazon. Angelo Stiller. Karazor. Chris Furyk. Undav. Could be dangerous. What a chance here. It might still happen. Still problems for them here. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Karazor. Mittelstädt. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
Well, they've been dreadful, and the manager and the coaching staff, I'm sure they'll be so frustrated with how the team have defended. They look so open every time there's an attack. That's got to improve in the second half.
Good cross into the middle. It's only halfway clear. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Undav. It's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. And he'll take this on. And that's going to be it. And we're off for the second half. Remo Freuler. Lukumi. Miranda. Remo Freuler. Lukema. Nicola Moro. Genuine chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chris Furyk. That set up the chance. And it's on now. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Remo Freuler. Lukumi. Lukema. Miranda. Working hard to win it back there. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, a great chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Jamie Leveling. Karazor. Well read to gain possession. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Karazor. Jamie Leveling. Dennis Undav. Leveling. That's a good ball. They've given it away here. Promising position, this. They could get caught out on the break here. Having a try. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Dennis Undav. Decent looking attack, this. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Orsolini. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. And that one's been blocked. Dennis Undav. He's hit that well. And that is one heck of a hit. It's thrown past the keeper. Miranda. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Miranda. John Lukumi. Bukema. Orsolini. Miranda. Remo Freuler. Sam Bukema. Struggling to keep the ball there. He'll take this on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. There's a chance for them to go now. And able to come away with the ball. Asking quite a lot to score from that. And that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper. And that wasn't.
Goes for goal. It might still happen. Making decent progress here. Takes it on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Undav. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Here's the shot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Having a look. So the referee blows the final.